Welcome in. And welcome back once again. Ladies and gentlemen, team, and viewers of all kinds, thanks for being here and happy Wednesday. We've moved some things around. I hope you like what we've done with the place. That said, today we are bringing in the horror. You guys know that we recently had horror set for Mondays, but as of now, Wednesdays are brought to you by Woojer. So we are saving the most immersive IPs, the most immersive gameplay, enhanced by haptics, every Wednesday. So I hope you guys enjoy the ride. What I will tell you is this: Routine has been a fantastic title from the beginning till now, Chapter 3. Recreate. It's been a very tense title, no doubt. We are an engineer assigned to a lunar station where we must disable the automated security network, the ASN. And throughout the first two chapters, we've been getting acquainted with the movement, getting acquainted with the gameplay, getting acquainted with the idea that we just might be alone, other than those Type 5s. And if you haven't seen them, do yourself the favor, check out the clip that just launched a few minutes ago. Whether you're on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, no matter where you are, check out the clips because they're a lot of fun to make and even more fun to get your feedback on. So, for those of you who have been interacting with the clips, thank you. We've got a lot of them. Arc Raiders, Routine, Fortnite, Witchfire. Those have been going live a lot lately. But for this stream, I want to focus on immersion and a tactile experience for myself and for you guys. For those of you who know me, you know I like to be immersed in the experience. Hence the headphones, hence the vest, hence the gigantic 4K 120 hertz display. And I do my best to bring that same level of immersion to you. Yeah, you. So if you are watching on your television, over on the widescreen format, pump up the audio. If you're watching on your phone, put on the headphones. I dare you. That said, we're going to get started on Chapter 3 of Routine today. We have made our way into the automated security network. We have crossed beyond the protocols of getting the ID from key and getting the security code using our biometric scanner. So today is going to be the most intense of all of these sessions of Routine. Once again, I appreciate you being here live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. For those of you who want to watch how you want to watch, YouTube has a vertical and a horizontal broadcast. TikTok swaps. And Twitch, you can submit sound alerts. Beyond that, watch how you want, where you want, and I appreciate you being here. If you've enjoyed the content that we've pumped out on the channel daily, do us all the favor. Like, follow, subscribe. This is only the beginning. Guys, after a short intermission, we're going to be live playing Routine. 30 seconds. I think that'll do it. See you in there. Well, every time I get in the hot seat, guys, I can tell you there's something about the audio, man. Something about that audio. Now we've got the heart rate monitor going over on both platforms, but I'm going to do you guys over on the horizontal platforms a bit of a favor and raise the size of it just a little bit. Yeah, that worked. I think so. Guys, this is Routine, Chapter 3. Recreate. It's going to be a good time. Yeah. All right, we focus. We lean. We pull up the weapon and stuff, or whatever. We Wi-Fi. We degauss. We turn it on and off. We swap modules. We look at some guy who had a not so fortunate fate. You know, based on the previous gameplay sessions, I believe that's John. Not to be confused with, you know. Yeah, I think that's John. Let's take a quick peek.
I tried. I tried to reach you. Yes. Please. It's beautiful. Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Let me fix something else real quick. Yeah? Just cause. Now for tonight, Twitch chat. It's gonna be right up here for all you vertical folks for tonight. I don't want to hear no lip. Bro, I am like, it's taking everything I can to get comfortable. Because I know I'm about to get my shit handed to me. Let's see something. I'm gonna check something out while you guys are watching this. Okay, I think we're good. I don't know that we're good, but I think we're good. You guys can hear that okay, right? That's wild. I'm thinking we're gonna have to go and like turn on some kind of something. It might seem a little odd, but the type of contrast that these guys used and the fact that they didn't have like black levels that used the full range of high dynamic range, the full range of HDR. So the fact that the blacks look like a little less black than they should, it bothers me. So if you want me to change the contrast for you guys, just let me know. Okay. Infected. You know, there's something else that I want to do too. Back in the laundromat, we never watched that video. Let's see, log 1. Seismometer. Moderate lunar earthquake protocol initiated. John. Lunar earthquake perimeter check report and video submitted. Confidential storage. Lunar quake perimeter check 42 report and video reviewed and saved in confidential storage. Terminal services, confidential storage, perimeter check. John. Review. John. Contaminant detected unknown. Initiate contaminant and containment and resource conservation protocol. Please connect your cat by pressing the wireless connection button found on your device. Awaiting user connection. I feel like we're not going to be able to shut down this anyway unless we give it the proper credentials. No errors. All right. Proceed only in an emergency. It's an emergency. Continue to the next terminal to continue the shutdown process. Tell me where the terminal is. Yeah? I don't remember how we got in. Process. It's in process. Ensure the node configuration is correctly set to continue the shutdown process. Let's see if this gives us any insight. Key. Door lock override. Terminal services email. Sam Lee. Containment detected. Contaminant detected in John. Room 3 for standard quarantine. Log 10, perimeter. John. Key. Video transfer. Excuse me? I don't know if they're in the right place. Oof. Let's see if we can do anything with them. Weird. Can you open it? How would one find that? I wonder. There are numbers. All the way to 16. This is the computer we were at. One, two, three, four, five. I'm just trying to get ahead of what's about to happen, because something's about to happen. Something. That's funny though. Like, it doesn't tell you what it is. Like right now I'm in a situation where I don't really have to stress about time. So if there were clues present, I would want to have those already done in order to ensure that I'm doing this the right way. I don't think that I have access to any kind of like log that would tell me what I'm really looking for, which is which ones of these need to be turned off. There's no indication of like which ones are the right ones. So it's hard for me to say, okay, look. Well, the wires run from here to oh, maybe I can use this. There's no indication that there has been anybody that has done anything to these. So that's what's taking me for a loop. And I feel like I'm doing more than most would. So I don't think that they included a nifty little trick. It's gonna be a boss fight, basically. Whenever we trip this, it's gonna say that it's incorrect. It's gonna let out a bunch of those working Joes. And it's not gonna be a good time. I'm just letting you guys know. It's about to get stressful. Very stressful. To complete stage 2, make sure only the following nodes are lowered. Okay. A12, A16, A4. This one. Good Lord. You're about to engage the final step of the ASN shutdown sequence. This is for emergency protocols only. I have no idea what I'm about to get into. Ready? Are we added up right now? Are we in an ad? I think we might be. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Let's get it, yeah? To expose the core, you must operate both manual release switches. Once the core is exposed, use relevant hardware module to overload and shut down the ASN. To expose the core, you must operate both manual release switches. Once exposed, use the CAT module to overload and shut down the ASN. This is so terrible. Both. It's like a sentient thing. Where's our way out of here? What the fudge is that? Does anybody remember how we got out of here? I think it's that way, right? Just want to make sure that I know for when the time comes. It's this way. Good Lord. It's okay, dog. Just relax. Oh! Something's happening. Is that light that John was talking about? Talking about is beautiful. Whatever this is. Seems almost like it has a psychic presence. Let's check the battery. Check the battery. We got one. Let's see if anybody's been here before. No, this stuff doesn't even work here. We're in a vision. Oh my God. I hear you, brother. All that clickety clackety. It don't sound like a place I want to be. Crazy.
I bloomed gently, hoping something might answer. Did it find you?
That imagery seems to be appearing like everywhere. Is it me? 2187?
Welcome to the re-entry chamber. This is your initial reintegration.
Excuse me?
Returning from the canal can be unyielding, unforgiving, and disorienting.
The canal.
Take a moment to gather yourself and embrace your surroundings.
Well.
Breathe. Listen.
Yeah, I'm doing that. I don't know about relax. The yellow light.
Thank you for your continued commitment to personal upkeep, colleague well-being, and your assigned duties. This concludes the re-entry process.
New subscriber.
New subscriber. Yohan. Welcome in. How you doing? On that note, Yohan, appreciate the likes. Thank you so much. We got a new subscriber in Mark Olson yesterday as well. I want to thank him too. But Yohan, you're here live. What a fucking boss. Anyway, this next part, I got a feeling it's going to be a little tricky. So enjoy. Provecho. Yeah. Had to wait a whole minute to be able to chat. Oh, yeah. Well, you know, now that you're here, you're good. You know, appreciate you being here. Here for the long haul. What's 1 minute in all of eternity, right? Let's see what's behind curtain number 1. Oh, let me see if I can save here. I can't, right? No? Yikes. Okay, that's a little creepy, right? Oh, okay. I thought those were candles. I was like, what? Okay, so we're turning from the canal. There is something here. I think. No signs of life. Chapter 4, Adrift. Looks like we're moving right on into Chapter 4, guys. There will be no Chapter 4 dedicated stream. We cleared Chapter 3 pretty quick. Oof. I wonder where the water's coming from. Are we not actually on the moon? The canal? Look at that. Oof. So I have one battery. I think I'm gonna take my little 2. Right? Come on, give me another one. There's a 1 bomb. What do they want us to do? Nothing. You think there'd be some like manual airlocks here? It's gonna tell us to go back, and then it's gonna get even creepier. What's this? Or pieces of paper? Something undercover. Oh, there we go. I guess let's take a quick look around. Oh, okay. There's one. Right or left? I almost feel like they want you to go to the one with the light on because that was the one that would have been visible first. What's the goal? So we are an engineer assigned to disable an automated security network that has been activated for some reason that they don't know why. We're the only one on the lunar base. And we encountered the body of John, who had been doing perimeter checks around the moon in the nearby location due to earthquakes or lunar quakes. He went out a couple of times, started behaving really weird, talked to the on-station doctor. The doctor like recommended that he, chill. He winds up going back to the automated security network, the ASN, and trying to disable it, which is what we did a few minutes ago. And he was unsuccessful. He started mumbling about some things like thank you for showing me the light, it's so beautiful, and all this other stuff. And we were successful in disabling the network, which he might have been at the time as well. But either way, either way, we experienced some kind of vision after we disabled the automated security network. And right now, the security network has these, the security network has these robots that are designed to aid the humans on the station. And they are hostile. They'll choke you out. So this weapon here, this device can trigger wireless access points using that button. You can degauss it if you run into enough magnetic interference. You can turn it off and turn it on. You can turn it off and on, and you can use this module, which allows you to see any kind of like biometric traces, and this module, which lets you shoot electromagnetic pulses at the robots and other devices that you may need to disable. It looks like right now we're running across a room that shows something. I don't know that there's a part of me that wants to continue in this room. There's a part of me that wants to go to the other room, because this one would have been the easy one to find because it has lights on and stuff like that. So I have a feeling we're going to have to go to the other room either way. But it looks like right now we're really just trying to restore power, because normally I would be able to press this button and there would be a projector that shows wireless access point stuff so that I could save the game, but I can't. Archive inactive, servers inactive. Yeah. Hey, no problem. It helps to kind of know what's going on, be more immersed in it. Go with my second instinct. This is the second instinct. The first one is to go the wrong way. December 1977, conducting an owl survey on the reverberation epicenter recorded on 20th of June. Canary survey, core tube and service specimen collection, spectrometer activation, magnetometer activation, lunar tachograph activation, video and photographic documentation, missing persons, Edith Stone. What happened to Edith Stone? Biomarkers. Oh, look at that. We got a save point. Shigblau. Joust. Gonna save it. Okay. Right now, our tasks. We don't know what they are. Database. We don't have access to it anymore because something weird's going on. Media. We have access to media. This is a brief reflection of what people have experienced before. This is what you can expect from the Type 05s, which are the robots. Yeah. They're crazy. Unfortunately, I didn't get the final video. That's just an introductory video to the space station. And we have this guy, yeah. So that's good. So this place looks to be somewhere where we have to trace biometric data. Let's see if we see anything. Nothing? Yeah, I figured. I haven't explored this area of the ship. Like, this is the first time I'm accessing it, so. No map. This room is a corner. Sweet. We're beyond the canal entryway. This is where that guy was, right? I don't know. I think that's too easy. Doors are closed. Commons, restroom, vestibule, systems. No, that's not where he was. I feel like once the power's back on, it's going to be a whole new ball game. We have battery, right? Yeah, 3.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist for prison. Today is the 8th of September, 1978, 11:28 LTC. The canal's influence is undeniable. They are essentially unraveling an unusual series of effects, both remarkable and concerning. I suspect I will soon follow. Until then, I remain committed to my work, observing and documenting the canal's effects on personnel in the ward.
Inaccessible? Let's check out Henry's terminal. Email. From Henry Becker to Matthew. Can you believe it? Jan said they're running additional tests on the scoop samples and she'll know more later. We need to get out there. The canal has so much more to tell us. Are you ready? Are you kidding? I'm more than ready. But I don't think we can get an experiment crew scheduled so soon after the sample collection mission. Most are assigned to the sample tests and secondary rotation is stretched for coverage as it is. It'll be fine. For just you and me to go. For a few hours. We'll be tethered. And we only need to get close enough for the imaging equipment to capture any potential visual distortions, movement of moon rocks, clouds of regolith, or anything else out of the ordinary. Let it go. Let's do it. Hello, family. Time's finally come to answer a call. We're now ready to embark on a journey to research what beckoned us here, the canal. Before we set out, let's meet at the arbor at 9 for breakfast so we can gather around a piece of our old home and new home. Yep. Diary. I think we brought something back with us from the canal. Not a good sign. Not my assigned duties, but I had to document my findings. It has hair, it metabolizes, and based on the prints, appears to be rather large. Please review the markings video I recently compiled. Today I woke up with a heavy weight on my chest. I couldn't breathe. Moments later, it lifted as if something was laying on me. Was this a warning? Does it know I've been observing it? Let's see what that video looked like. Entity. So Prism is the company that's behind some of these things. I'm just now finding that out. Seems like they're a company like with special interest. Weird. Markings that resemble hand and footprints, anatomically consistent with human morphology, but at a scale significantly larger than normal. Weird. Exhibit 2. That's so odd. It's like leaving behind hairs or something. Hair has been discovered in several locations within the ward, often caught on protruding surfaces. Consistent with the print documented in Exhibit 1, it is evident that the entity in question is unusually large. Quite. Exhibit 3. Brother. What, can it like go through walls and stuff? Is that Dookie? Oh, man. Large amounts of possible emesis or fecal matter has also been discovered in the ward and annex. Tests show traces of digestive enzymes and gastric acids, likely emetic discharge. Further tests are required. That is crazy. Walking around, get shit on. Out of nowhere. Okay. That was that, right? Can't do anything with that. Okay, so it's a creepy crazy. A crazy creepy. Whichever you prefer. Can't reach that. Arm's not long enough. Or thin enough. I wonder if the ID tag that we have on is still the one from the from Key, who has security clearance access to a lot of areas that we normally wouldn't. And I also wonder if there's anywhere for me to hide if anything comes busting out of this wall, these walls. Okay. So we have a limited amount of power that we can use. This is a breaker. Let's see what this door is. Wasn't it the commons back here? Restroom, something like that. Commons 02. And there was one up here too. Systems. Shall we try systems? Prong of 1. Commons 2. I don't think we're going to be able to turn anything on just yet. Looks like this one might be on now. Yeah. This one is reception. We'll try this real quick. Why not? Security level 1. Can't. Security level 1. Still. Weird. Okay, so it doesn't look like this is really doing anything. We'll try one more. Commons 01. Since it's right there, why not? Security level 1. Still no access. No breaker, nothing that I can really do. This thing is crazy. And I mean this whole network. Elevator entrance. Tiny door. Do we hit up the elevator entrance? I don't think it's gonna work. Security access. Archive security sign-in required. This is the only one that we didn't try. We tried Commons 01, Commons 02. We tried the lift entrance. We did not try prong. Try that. This is not prong. That's prong. Right here. Nope. Imaging. Where was prong? Oh, there it is. Security level 3. Yeesh. Okay. Save one more time real quick. I wish I had ran back to that room. This wasn't open before. If I go back that way, I'll wind up in the big room. I have a feeling I'm going to have to go back over there anyway. Stone. That's different. Systems, imaging, and archive. Archive is currently inactive. Reboots required. I don't think it was open. Security level 1 cat interface model required. Establish security interface. Security level 1 cat interface module required. Okay. So it doesn't look like we're going to be able to progress any further on this side. But we have completed the first thing. Oh shit, indeed. It's about to get real. Big hairy dude. Calling it a dude just makes it seem a little less threatening, you know what I mean? It's terrifying. So if I remember correctly, there was a door over there on that end. I don't remember if there was a door on this end. I don't think there was. Just know that if we need to come back, we run over there, we go down, we take a left, and once we enter the room, we take a right and go in the little hole. Yeah. I'm good, brother. I am so good. This watery stuff is like something, isn't it? I'm wondering where that water's coming from. Like, is it leaking from the pipes or? Okay, yeah, nothing there. It's time. I don't think there was anything else that we could do. We needed to reboot, and we need level 1 security clearance to do that. So that's where we find it. Right this way. Maybe not that way. It's in here somewhere. I know it. Nah, bro. This thing can't be playing tricks on me. There it is. There were 2? Yeah, just 1. I think just 1. Imagine you're in here in the astronaut helmet, and any of the stuff that is bothering you, like a little scratch here or a little itch there, you can't bother with, but you're also like terrified for your life. Nothing. Got a weird feeling that whatever we're about to encounter is not going to be the most fun. Yeah, no, that would really suck. Okay, so I don't think there are any more entrances to the wall. And I want to say that was the only one. Okay, yeah, that was the only one. So it looks like we are, we're going the right way that way. We go up here. We take a left. Security level 1. Security interface active. Ventilation systems active. Security and ventilation. Just security and ventilation. Not there. I bet I've got to do something here, huh? Weird that they don't have me shooting anything through here. It's no longer red. They're in there listening to a massive attack, man. Jeez. Oh, God. So we just turn on everything. Everything but the prong. Why is the red light on this not active anymore? This game's tricky, man. It's like you get some real puzzling moments. I need to upgrade my cat module. Weird. I wonder if something has a 3 bomb on the on the breaker. Maybe we go back to the room? Wow. That was weird. I felt every bit of that. What breaker? So the thing that we've been interfacing with the little red squares that all add up to whatever is a virtual display that we're using to activate breakers to send power to different areas. So like the security wing, the Commons 1, Commons 2, all that is just you allocating power to the different areas that you want to access. It'd be awesome if the devs played some pretty unique tricks, which I mean so far they've done a pretty good job of making a game that's very immersive, that tells a story, that forces you to like be in the mix. Like you gotta. That was terrifying. And apparently the AI that they use here is whatever it is that's like that's gonna be hunting you, or whatever creature it is. It's supposed to be pretty smart. I am tripping, man. There's like nothing here. I feel like I'm missing something. Tricky. I'm gonna go back in that little hole in the wall. I tripped. It seems like the archives is the only one that's actually doing something. And there are none in here that take up 3 spaces. So the archive is the only one I'm gonna hit up. Reboot. Oh, I just had to click that the whole time. Security level 1 cat interface module required. No, I did the same thing. Enable the what? The archive is active. I don't know what that means. Isn't there a an area called archives? Oh, it's manual. Nothing here. I feel like something's this way. This is gonna be the office, right? Nothing. Same way. Wowzers. Okay, nothing. Yeah, I would imagine being in here is probably, I mean, unless that thing can shapeshift. Nothing in here. Stone, though, really weird. So it's the first left, which also turns into this one. And I wonder if this takes us anywhere. We're running right concurrent with it. We're running parallel to it, excuse me. End. End. So this is the office, I believe. Where does this take us? This is the office. Where does that take us? Oh, it didn't. Okay, so you go almost all the way down and then you take a left. Where this light is. If for any reason we have to run, this is going to pay off. So we come in through there, we take a left at the light, and we take another left at the other light. Good lord. It took some doing, didn't it? And we can't get under tables. Thankfully. They might be able to reach down and get us, but we can get under tables.
It searches for something.
Both video and photographic documentation were taken over the 4 hours of the canal exploration. Upon reviewing of the data, it was discovered the video recorded on DVC has significant interference. James Mason, the engineering technician, is working on restoring as much of the video and audio as possible. This looks to be a module that we're going to be using, this guy right here, and it's going to take the place of this one here, which allows us to see through whatever it is. Or use this, that's security. This is flashlight and biometric. Diary. James Wright, I saw it too. Is there an issue with the interference modules software? Interface module software? There has to be a logical reason behind it. There's no software anomaly. It's here in the ward watching us. I've been monitoring all areas with the interface module. The only way to see it, whatever it is, it's all. With the interface module. It's the only way to see it. Did you guys just hear that? I have a feeling that once we get the interface module, it's a whole new ball game. We will now have to be tracking something that's paranormal that can move without being seen. Crazy. Not fun. I've been seeing some odd images. I've been seeing some odd images on my CAT screen while using the interface module. It looks like something's walking by. Maybe it's all this DVC footage I've been scrubbing through. It still works, but I don't want it to cause permanent burn-in or any issues with door access. Do you mind testing it and giving me a loaner for the time being? So another crazy thing about this is the degauss, which I'll explain here in a second. Dear family, after incident at Canal, a new safety protocol has been put into place. All further travel to the cave must be in twos with a required tether between pairs. No entry into the canal is permitted until more studies are completed. Okay, so whenever you get enough magnetic interference with this device, you have to use a degauss, which basically resets the CRT. It's like, well, you'll see like this, and it looks like it's hard to... You can see it. The idea is that it's designed to like reset the system in case there's enough magnetic interference, which it seems like this, once we pick this up, is gonna start being that much more important. I think that there will be magnetic interference from the creature. Interface manual. The module is designed to interface with terminals and doors. It offers a new and streamlined security process. Point, await, check, engage operation. Point the module directly at the desired screen. Wait for the confirmation via on-screen visual feedback. Do not proceed without a positive check signal. Operate the module function once the check is confirmed. Do not activate this module's function while pointing at a person's eyes. It may cause severe ocular damage. On-screen interface interference has been reported during its use here on the moon. Please report any anomalies you may notice to the on-site technician team. Active function requires 1/15 of total battery capacity. 1/15. So for every 5 rounds of this we use, it takes away 1/3 of the module. Excited is an understatement. And I still have my flashlight on. Jesus. It's awakened. Oh my goodness. Oof. Okay, what's next? We have security access now. We can open some of these doors. Can you hear it? Where do we go first? Here. Where are you, fuzzy guy? Ugh! What if the bio doesn't tell? What do you mean? I mean, if the other screen thing doesn't work? The biometric screen. Well, it doesn't seem that it really has anything to do with this alien thing. It seems like it more has stuff to do with like people. In the past, I've used it to basically scan screens and see what numbers they've pressed on keypads and stuff like that. Yeah, the infrared, I don't know that the infrared actually can see it. I think it has to do with this security one. So it's like for investigation? Yeah. That's what I would say. Please ensure the server is operational and try again. We open the server, the server room. What do you think, imaging? Good. It's like I'm immediately looking for hiding spots. Not a good hiding spot. Oh. Echography. This is terrifying, dude. Imaging 2. So imaging 2 is accessed through the, what was the name of that room? The archives. Terminal? Imaging 2 is accessed through the archives, and there's a long hallway that snakes through. It continues down this path. Take a right. I believe we take a left, the path. Oh my goodness. At this point, if I'm found by it, there's nothing I can really do. I don't have anywhere to hide. I feel better about going into ecography before going into that room, because it may have a desk I can hide under. Oh, security level 3. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, you're just exposed and cornered, no doubt. Yeah, true. More vulnerable than exposed, I guess. Security level 1, imaging 2. Oof. Systems. I'm not ready for that yet. Whatever that is that's going on behind that door, I feel like is the next checkpoint. The sound seems a little far. What do you mean? Okay, we have a hiding spot. We do have one. I don't know how effective it's going to be, but we have one nonetheless. With batteries. Oh, you're hearing sounds? Yeah, no. They haunt this place. Restrooms? I don't know. We have another hiding spot with batteries. You won't be able to tell where it is when you're under here because you can't pull out your thing. I would imagine you can hear it. Yeah? Another hiding place. I wonder what the name of this place is. Commons? Yeah, doorways. This looks like a cargo elevator. Barbara. Hi, Barbara. The apple tree is showing some concerning signs of severe dehydration. Water level has been adequate and soil readings are good. Conditions have otherwise been stable. I was planning to reach out to you for your opinions on the ecological effects of some potential treatments, but that led me to ponder. Do you think this could be related to the canal scoop samples? Let me know when you have time to talk. Hello, all. In light of recent events, I want to be sure that you all feel open to express any of your feelings with me or William. Additionally, if you would like to express your feelings privately, you will notice a new program on your terminals entitled Diary. You are encouraged to write in this as much as you would like. It is completely voluntary and private. Only you will have access to your diary files. As always, if you have any questions or need anything, don't hesitate to reach out to me. I know that's a damn lie. Please write in your diary. Only you can see it, not us. We don't want to get a feel for how you guys are feeling. I don't understand. 1 minute I was working in the annex, helping with the EL9. Man, disinfectant. And the next, I'm sitting in the past, just staring towards the canal. The significance of where we are is fascinating as it is terrifying. Disturbance in the ecosystem here, all of us, even the apple trees. Maybe this place was never meant to be our home. Perhaps the canal is exhibiting some type of lure that triggers something in our olfactory, visual, and auditory senses. Maybe it coaxed Edith, Matthew, and probably Ken to enter it. If that's the case, I wonder if we can imagine ourselves as part of the nutrient cycle of an ecosystem. If we were to offer up parts of ourselves, would that be enough to satiate the cycle? I don't know. Good question. Commons 01, other side. This flower seems to be something that is very, very prominent in the themes of this game. Archives. I need to locate and turn on the servers to continue the archive boot process. You are not lying there, buddy. Oh, we're at a 2? I think I'm gonna take me one of these. What does what help with? Servers inactive. Seems like it is the servers that we need to go to next, which is what I thought anyway. Well, it looks like we gotta press a button here. To gain access to that room. That robot's tripping me out. Comments are so delayed. Yeah, I have it on pretty quick, but you know, networks. I feel like this. Oh, wow. Those are the hairs that they're talking about. Creepy. I don't know if Twitch is any faster, but we are live on Twitch too. You should see the same thing. Well, oh yeah, no. Right now you're in mobile, so you're seeing it down there. If you want to see full screen, there's a YouTube stream that is full screen that should be pinned. We're also live on Twitch. If you follow the link at the top of that's pinned right now, there's another pinned one on the other YouTube video that's full screen that'll bring you to Twitch. If you prefer to watch on YouTube, that's your thing. That's cool too. These are the hairs. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know which one's faster though, so Twitch might be faster. Callies. I'm not one to reflect on my actions and thoughts. However, this place, the canal, means something significant. I'm concerned. James has been quite withdrawn lately. I know we're all going through something, but I haven't seen him in days. James lost it. He's locked himself in the vestibule and even sets up a strange code system using the keypad in the restroom. I'll try to track his movements so we can gain access to the vestibule. He's the only one left in the ward with security level 2. Any findings will be sent to the archive terminal for everyone to access. So we need level 2. We're going to need it, which means we have to find James. Email from Paul. Hi, Callie. Someone isolated themselves in the vestibule and reset the codes. I think it might be James in there, but he's not answering. I haven't been able to do a manual override of his security level, so we're all locked out. You're tether partners, right? Did he mention anything to you after the last time you went on the moon? Judith, I'm concerned about James. He started spending a lot of time in the vestibule recently. He's locked himself in there. He hasn't been responding to anybody in Paul and can't override the code. We used to do puzzles together at downtime when we were in the mission training. See if I can take a few guesses at figuring out the code, but I'll need your help if we do get the door open. I'm not sure of his mental state. Are you free in the next hour? Crazy. Crazy, crazy. So I'm venturing off into this area in hopes of finding more security information. And if I get trapped, I'm running back this way to here. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, let me know what you think about the comparison between the vertical and the horizontal stream. Be honest. Definitely the strategy. Door Commons 1, Commons 2. We did run across Commons 1 and 2 back there. I wonder. I'm going to get more familiar with this area so I know it really well. We're going to look for Commons 1 and Commons 2. This is the area where the guy has the thing that's locked off. That's the vestibule, I guess. Definitely a strategy. Commons 1, Commons 2. It looks like... Security level 1. Okay. Ooh! Look at that. Good thing is these doors are all remaining open. With this door, I have somewhere to hide. Right there. Underneath the table. This door, I can run back this way. No! That was the wrong way. Man. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. The vertical's cool, but the gameplay section is covered by the live comment section. Okay. Word. I'm gonna try to remedy that in future streams. Maybe I should be on the bottom. I don't know. The thing is, the way that I have it set up right now allows me to scrub clips from the vertical very easily and make shorts out of. So it's gonna be hard for me to change that format, but maybe I swap to where my face is on the bottom. That way you can see the game better. And if you want to see my face, just, I don't know. It's tricky, really tricky. Thanks for the feedback. That means a lot. Like, I'm always trying to improve the quality of the stream, so. I know that's not really game-centric, but, you know, preach. I need that. Like that guy needs hair. Okay, so this little area seems to be a loop. And there is nowhere to hide here. Like to see how things improved? It's crazy how much they've improved over a couple of years. Canal sample. Core tube and surface specimen collection complete with incident. Videographic and photographic documentation complete with incident. New specimen. Yeah, no, the stream has improved quite a bit. The combination of loops that we have running and stuff like that. Oh, maybe that's what they're talking about. Maybe you can't see it unless you have this device on. It's like the security protocol thing. Let's see what the hairs look like. Kind of normal. Ugh. Flowers? Yeah. It does look like flowers. So maybe that's what you see it with. I am definitely tripping. Like this. I gotta remember my run path. Seems like I'm running back this way. Here. And there's also another one here. Yeah. That was a room that we also unlocked, right? Commons 2. What do you think? Open? Sesame? You see that? Does that look like magnetic interference to you? It does. Notice how the screen is all warped? So Commons 1 and Commons 2 are doorways. Yeah? So I feel like the best path between the areas is probably Commons 1. I'll check Commons 2 just to be sure. But it's like I'm setting up a route right now. Yeah, I feel like Commons 1 can be turned off. That's the dookie that they were talking about. Can I turn off Commons 1 through here? Oh no, it's Commons 2 that we need closed. Or is it? No, it's Commons 1 that we need to open. I mean, 1 we need closed. Yeah, I'm cool with making that run. Because you got tables here, you know? Skirk! Brother. That scared the lights out of me. Oh my gosh. Oh, skirk indeed. Almost skirked my pants. Sheesh. Okay, so we're getting a feel for how this room is laid out because I have a feeling they're going to have us running through it. We're going to go... This is the direction we have to go. But when we run back, once we get to this little checkpoint, once we get to where we know we've seen this and we run past the little guy, we know we've got to take a left turn. And then we have to take a right turn to get back to Commons. This way leads us into security, where we don't really want to go just yet. Because I still want to see what's going on back here before I turn the system back on. Because I feel like that's a major checkpoint. Am I tripping? Commons 1 and 2, right? I guess you would come here to like swap doors. Why would you do that? Oh. Seems like a lot of interference, but it's not. Buh, there's a green light? Yeah. That green light tripped me out. Okay. More hiding spots. So this is where it gets a little tricky because the path is becoming a lot longer. I'm going to practice it real quick. Run it. And back to reception. New hiding spots. Oddly, a solo light down there. Notice that? Another set of hiding spots. I think that you really do need the audio to be like solid. What if? And hear me out. The hiding spots don't always work. Yeah, I would imagine they don't. But I mean, then you'd have to go into a place and you've awoken a new fear in me, Yohan. Shit. I feel like that's where we have to go next. But I don't feel like I'm ready for it yet. I just need to know where this goes. Yeah, no. That is terrifying. Wrong. So there will be a way to gain access to the prong. And I think I need to turn on prong 1 and 2 so that I can continue the final loop of the map. Not ready for that just yet. Servers, right? Oh, this is the beginning, isn't it? I think it is. This is right back where we were. It looks very familiar. Because remember, the servers were over there to the left. Oh, my dudes. I am tripping. That way for hiding spots. But only that one. I wanna check this out first. I don't. I'm gonna check this out. Good gracious. I have a feeling that like whenever I get back there, something's gonna come around and I gotta hide behind this little thing and oh. Yeah, when it only hides you from the right side, right? Just take a look around. Just take a look around.
It is not mere delusion. I've seen him.
Him?
The interface module must be used. For reasons that remain obscure. This module sees that which the human eye cannot. Do bear in mind, he observes us as well.
Well, that's great. The servers are that way. What's that way? Maybe the green light means he is observing, maybe. Or like he spotted us, maybe. I feel like this is the beginning. Like this is where we walked in from. So I'm gonna get my handle on this last bit of looping. Remember this room? And I have level 3 access. Dude, I can't believe you're telling me that, man. Maybe he spotted us. Okay, so we have some run. We have some, like, runway. Imaging and systems. Very nice. Just getting my bearings, you know. I'm gonna try. I don't want to die here. From whatever kind of creepy crawlies this guy is. We have a pretty solid setup. We go back that way, but this way is the main entry from the commons. I don't remember what that is. Commons 2? Ooh. Wow. What a path. So you've got to be able to run and lose his sight. This is crazy, man. Notice how, like, it gets a lot hairier through here? Like, it's like... It just looks really weird. Like, the closer you get to the path. I feel like that's where he's gonna come from. So we go through here. We can run all the way around. We can hide there. We can run through here. We can go through here. There's a small loop there. We can run through here. Nothing going on that way. Oh, I need to get the code to this thing. I feel like, what is this? We need to get rid of one of the, one of the doors so I can open up that. I mean, prong is cool and all, but we have to eventually get out using the lift servers. Or we have to lift the servers, something. Prong 2. We can't even access that. Are there monsters or ghosts? Well, there are these robots that you would normally encounter that will chase you, and you have to hide from them. And they can be pretty abundant. You use the first function, this one here, to do like a crazy blast to them. This thing that we're about to encounter is the thing that is going to make this game very difficult now. I mean, not that it already wasn't kind of difficult anyway, but it's going to change things. Because now there's a monster that you can't see that's going to be chasing you. And I don't think there's anything you can do to stop it. So this server's location needs to be opened up. And it's going to require a lot of power to do it. I'm basically just trying to set us up for success so that we don't die run one. I'm hoping not to die. I haven't died this game. I haven't died this whole game yet. But, you know. First time for everything. Okay, so I'm just going to do a quick check and see what doors we can actually close. Commons 01 and Commons 02. Those guys are both open. I mean, the one is open. You can't get through there through here. This is a dead end. And then you come over here and save it while the monster's chasing you and end up in a death loop. Ugh, that would not be good. We also need to find, what's his name's terminal. Because the code that he has is in it. But I need to find a way to close off one of these doors to make room for okay, so this is technically a loop, right? So do we make that the exit, or do we make this the exit, is the question. Let's see what door this is. I know it's a little slower right now. The reason for that is just making sure that we have a good loop. Imaging 1. And I think over here we had, like, what? Admin? Or something like that? Did we need that? The archives? What happens if we turn that off? That's this system. I've seen that UV light before. I've seen it before. Plenty of times. It just gets me every time. So I think we need to turn on the lift server. That way goes all the way around. This way brings us to the rock door. It does not bring us to the rock door. See, I'm lost. Have I been here before? I have. That's where the music is. That's the rock door. That's it. That's our path. We have access to every room now. We just have to be cautious about how we do it. That's the servers. Security level 1. This is the, security level 1 as well. That is so insane. Then we have a long loop. That runs all the way through. Make one quick full loop, and then I'm going to my bro is slowing down. You can only run so much. First time I'm seeing that in this game. You can't run that way. Good douche. And then we're gonna save it, and then we're moving forward. That sprinting, nuts. The fact that you can only sprint that much. Crazy. You good, bro? Imagine. Okay. We save it and move forward. Everything's set up the way it needs to be. First, servers. Look at that magnetic interference. That was so weird. I looked like I saw something. Okay. Elevator can be faulty. Give it a moment and try again. Oh. Please, no. That looks like more hairs. That dookie butter. Ugh. Mm-mm. I mean, I think this is the way, right? Bro. So you can't go through there. Whatever it was can squeeze through some really weird stuff. Will it close? Okay. D1, E1, E2, C3. D1, E1, E2, C3. D, E, C. E1. I'm gonna tell you, man, this is enough to make me forget the path that I recently figured out. I can recall when needed, huh? I certainly hope so. I don't want to be that. Holy shit. Return to archives. That's the next room. Systems is down. It's all down. Yeah, what was that? I can hear him now. That's crazy. So where do we go? I think I need to go back to the main area and turn on the diagnostics or whatever. You hear that? I'm gonna test this theory to see if he can get me while I'm underneath the table. BPM still average? Hey, let's give it a minute, huh? Oh my god. The reason why I was comfortable in that situation is because I read the note before I went in there that said the elevator is faulty. You got to try it a few times. Otherwise, I would have been freaking out if I didn't know that. I think. You can see it. Them cheeks. Do you see that? Yeah, he's walking that way. That's not good. So he goes invisible. The cheeks, dude. Oh, man. Can he see me? Letting out them tubes. He goes invisible. I think it's like until he detects you or something. I gotta get back to that main room. I have to. Now's a chance. It's not that way. It's all locked. Do we remember any other spots that we could run to that that allow us to hide? Yeah, see, like he becomes invisible and then not so much. Like I just saw his body a little bit right there. You could see it before it hit the thing, but it's really hard to see. See that? Oh! Oh! Oh, yeah, I forgot all of them too. Oh my god. Chapter 4 is a beast, ain't it? So we gotta get him to walk over to that side and go that way. My boy is upset. You saw him? So we can get back into comments. From both sides. Comments 2 is the one we need to shut. Right? So that's probably what we'll do. My brother was chilling this whole time. What kind of nonsense you got going on under there? The dog. Huh? He appears out of nowhere. He was watching. He just lets out them little farts as he walks away. I feel like I should go and close number 2. He was sitting right there in the corner just watching. I wish I could pull out my scanner or whatever and see him, but it's like it doesn't really do anything. There's really no point. I'm trying to set myself up so that he's that way so I can go this way to turn that thing off. And as he goes that way, and actually, I think I might even need to close Commons 2 first so that I can have time to do what I need to do, which is to open the reception thing. Part of me wants to go just fucking run for it, just because this takes a minute. It's hard to tell how close he actually is. You think? Think that'll draw him in? Goodness. Well, I know one thing. Number 1 is not open, which is fine. It's gonna have to be fixed later, but that is fine. My thing is, I need enough time to get where I need to go and to find out if the registration area is going to be accessible. What do we do? Not. Did you hear that? He was there. He was close, man. I know he was. He had to have been. Here's little footsteps, little wet ones. Okay, so now we have to get into security, I believe. I'm setting this up as close as I can to the original format. Yeah, he certainly felt like he was coming. Like down the hall, I swear. Too close for comfort. Okay, so now I have to remember how to get to the other place, and I have to activate the correct areas to get there. The fact that he's like not moving right now bothers me. I would rather him be close right now so I know where he is. So we don't have level 3 clearance yet. We need to get into systems. Which I wish I would have taken a look at systems before doing the mission. Commons 2, it's not. That's imaging. Imaging is down the hall there to the right. Oof. Good thing we caught that. Okay. So we go in through that way. Yeah? We go in, and there's a red hall that takes us through the first area where echography is. After we do that, we go down the hall, and we can take a left to get into that weird room, or we can take a right to go into the area that brings us to, what was it called? It's called the something. The something. It's something weird, but we don't have access to it yet, and it doesn't have any module that we can press to open it up. However, if we can get to that area to the right, and we pass echography, we should find some kind of area where we can hide in there. I think. I can hear him just fine. I don't think I need to know whether I don't think I need to try to see him. Like, there's no point in even trying to see him. Yeah, there's no point. If I run into a door that needs to be open, that's whenever I need to use this. Otherwise, don't need it. We do have a full battery. If we run into him, we just come back. As simple as that. That system? That is. That was system. It's on the other side. It's just tripping me out because I don't know if he's going to come through here. I think system is just the next area we have to go to do stuff. It's the only place I haven't been. Yeah, I think so. this area. There was something else that I needed. I need to find this guy's code, and I'm not sure where I should find it. I think I need to check my objectives. I'm gonna go check this little hallway down here too, here in a second. That was him. He's being real quiet. I almost went out just now. He's right there. I can't see him, but I know he's there. He's just walking really slow. No clues yet. It's probably going to force me to come back through the area. I forget what it's called. The initial area with the wireless access point. Sheesh! Terrible. What in the world? I don't know if we're gonna be able to make it out. Yeah, just a nude dude. I'll tell you what he's not. He's not a xenomorph. I feel like the xenomorph is crazy. Just keeps coming over here letting it. Just keeps coming over here letting him loose. I feel like this is a dangerous setup with him being over there, because if I go over there and check that out, I don't think I'll be able to easily see him. That's what you talked about earlier. Invisibility, man. The hiding spot is exposed from the front. Yeah. Once I found out that I could be under the table and he would be alerted to me and come up to me, I was like, okay, he ain't gonna yank me out from out from under here. Got a weird feeling about this next round. I think he's gonna get us. I could have sworn I heard some stuff like nearby. I don't even know what prong is. I think that server room, I want to say that server room is that room is a place where we need to go. Is that him right there? It's almost like you can see some kind of weird, like, interference. It looks like him. Like, is that just me or am I just tripping? Is that him? What does that say up there? Servers? That's the server lift. What do you think? Take the chance? Nope. Because all of a sudden you can hear him gargling around the corner. I feel like he's about to show up. Like he didn't walk. He walked away just long enough. Not enough privilege. Security level 3, is that the prong? It looked like it. I also feel like there's something back there too. Bro's got to be right there. I don't think there are any. I don't think there's anything back there. I remember that was a small loop. This is a loop back to the other side. This is where I need to go. Actually, Where you really need to go is through another area. But I'm kind of nervous to even go there yet. The Red Hall. That's a creepy place. Because there's nowhere to hide. We need to find what's-his-name's room. I need to go that way, but I need him to go this way. Gross. He can get us. Looks like he can get us. From underneath. From under. Not good. Sucks. I don't know. That's wild. Sounds like bro was running. That is what it sounded like. First death in the game, man. That is something. I'm gonna go take a brief moment, recollect myself, but it should only be a couple of minutes. I'll leave some tunes playing in the background. Feel free to let me know what you think about the content so far, and we're gonna continue here in just a moment. BRB. I'm still here, but BRB. Crazy. That was crazy. I think we're gonna go into the area to the right here in just a minute. Let me know if that guy shows up. Jesus. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, team, viewers, we're back. We got, but that's not going to stop us. No siree. Not some 7'8" gargantuan, cheek chillin', crusty mouthed, wet footed sucker. It's not going to stop us. Once again, we are in chapter 5 of Routine. And we have just let loose some kind of creepy crawly dude who goes invisible and looks like some kind of wrinkled up, stretched out golem creature. But it's time we continue on our venture. Thanks for joining me through this, and wish me luck. Wish us luck. Shall we say. Let's get back into it. Routine. Thanks for the compliment. Appreciate that. I always try to bring some music in and ensure that we can get a good experience that doesn't break any copyright laws or anything like that, you know? At this point, I'm just ready to be done with this. Did you hear where he went? Thanks for the welcome back. You been hearing him? Or is that music too much? I'm good. Haven't heard him, huh? Thanks anyway. So where do we go? We don't have security clearance. You know? Like, where else is there to go? Let's try the archives again. Oh, nice. Emergency echography of the canal must be performed. This requires level 3 security access. If you lack clearance, report to the founder in the annex station. Diary. This is Kali. I'm leaving this message to any remaining members of Prism still inside the station. We're trapped in the ward. The surface airlock requires security level 2 to open, but Mason is the only one with access, and he's locked himself inside the vestibule in fear of contamination and exposure to Entity A. He's encrypted the restroom side entrance with a strange keypad system protected by a hidden code. I managed to confiscate his code diagram and supporting photos. I've secured them in my locker. The pin is 7598. If you're reading this, decipher Mason's code and retrieve his ID. It's our only chance to upgrade the security clearance and return to the annex. The founder needs us. I managed to confiscate his code diagram and supporting photos. I've secured them in my locker. The pin is 7598. 7598. Callie's locker. 7598. December 77, the Canal Reverberation Epicenter. Video and photographic documentation were taken over the 4-hour duration of these canal exploration mission. Upon reviewing the footage, significant interference was detected, rendering the majority of the data unusable. The nearly 4 hours recorded, approximately only 30 to 40 seconds of footage was partially usable. The canal is a foundational purpose for Prism. Resolution must be archived. Okay. So, we now have a pin to access a locker. Don't ask me what it was because I don't remember. $75.98. Annex airlock that leads to the surface. $75.98. Remember that, chat. All you chatters. Not Sophia. Grim, what up? Welcome in. Just trying to stay out of sight of this guy, you know? Creepy crawly 8-foot tall guy with the cheeks. I need to find lockers. 7590 Yohan. Preach. Thank you for saving that. My boy is close. If he gets us underneath here, I'm gonna be so pissed. He's right there. Right there. With Beyonce's ex's stuff. Okay, I need to find a locker. And right now I believe that door 1 is inaccessible. Sheesh. Let's get out of here. Go somewhere else. Can I see him with thermal? I was gonna try to, but I had to go do something. I have not had the opportunity to really like make that make sense. You know what I mean? Like, chances are if you're in a position where you can see him with thermal, you're probably not in a good spot, and you should probably be running. You know? Like I never got a chance. I mean, I've seen him, but normally I think the thermal thing is like, it's a way for them to pull him out of a room and put him into another room without having to worry about too much of explaining, if that makes sense. Like, okay, he's invisible, and he can pop up in other rooms. Yeah, you can. He can go invisible. You'll see him sometimes walking through the area invisible. It's crazy. I'm honestly just trying to set up enough time to go and check that door in the Commons 2 over there. And or Commons 1, excuse me. And see if I can get to the lockers without being seen. I'm getting tired of waiting though. We kind of know the way through here. Come on, bro. Screw it. We're looking for lockers. coming back? Trying to find out where the lockers are. Can't be them, huh? That's not them. He's right there. Lockers by the dead body? Yeah, I thought so. I was looking for them, but I didn't quite see that, like, they actually had any kind of interactivity. I was just running through too, so. I wonder where this guy is. Can I misdirect him? No. Nothing I can really do. Yeah, it has a code. 7598. Yeah. I'll make a quick pass. Not in here. I don't see him. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I saw that. He was just chilling in the corner, man. That's crazy. Oh my God. Y'all didn't see that? No way y'all didn't see that. There's no way you didn't see that. Oh my God. I almost ran right into him. He was sitting there just like he was sitting over here a little while ago. Remember he was sitting right there in the corner? He was sitting just like that, right in front of me. Don't worry, it's gonna get clipped. Oh my God. Like I ran into the room, I see him there, and I said, nope. Turn right around. Babe, welcome in over on TikTok. Thanks for the roses, the GGs. This is terrifying. Oh my God. That's crazy. That is crazy. It's like he was over there, and then he winds up back there. Cheeks and all. He's right in front of us. He's right there. Good Lord. I think if we're far enough back, he can't reach us. With them extra toes. The place where you put the code. Oh, in the same room. I think he can get you from certain spots. I don't know if this is one that he can get you from, because he's gotten us before. Just not from this spot. Maybe. I mean, who knows? Okay, locker. No locker. No. Nothing here. Please don't come in here. It's in a cat? And a heart? Took you a while to see it? Oh no, he can't get you from underneath the table. Ooh, I think I know what you're talking about now. I'm honestly just hoping this dude doesn't see us. Seven, 5, 9, 8. Thanks for all the gifts over on TikTok. Oh my gosh. Dead. Which way do you think he's coming from? Behind us or in front of us? You gotta take a gamble. Oh. The peppers. The hearts. Thanks. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Now I gotta get back to the locker, but like at least we're kind of there, you know? It sounded like if I was in that room, he was right around that door, right around the other side to the right. Like, you know how like when you pass that body up, you can go, like if I'm looking at the body right now, I can go that way and I can take a right. I think he was like right in there. It's crazy that that's like the only locker that you see in this game, and it's like the likelihood of you finding it and knowing is kind of tricky. Like you'd think you'd be looking for lockers, not a single locker where the lights up near the top are a little harder to see. Where's my guy at, man? What does that even mean? What? Remember left to right. Now I'm almost like, I don't care if I die or not. I just gotta figure that out. Remember left to right. Triangle, triangle. Oh, I see. I think I get it. I think I kind of understand what they're going for here. You have to decipher what it is from top to bottom on the left side. Maybe not. 6 triangle. Six. You got me. 6197. $79.16. Yeah, but what do all of these even mean? Oh, makes sense. Using the thermal, looking around on the map. Looking around the map. Yeah. Makes sense. So what's confusing to me, so you get the tree, right? You go to the tree. Yeah? And you look around the tree for the clues. Which are something here. Yeah, exactly. But there's only 4 of them. So the tree is first. I don't know. $72514. And does it like, it looks like it's purposefully done in a way that's like the left side 72514. There's only 4 pictures. There's only 4 columns. Yeah, I think the symbols add up to something that is being done to get the code. And I think right now we're not seeing him because they want to surprise us while we're looking for these clues. No, it's okay. We'll find it. On the surface of the tree, not next to it. I think it's a path that you take. You go from the tree to the ropes. I really couldn't tell you. Oh, it's on the tree. There's something on the tree. Huh. I wish I could pull the thing out while you're underneath something. That would help out so much. Like, why you can't, I don't know. They just lean over and pick your other arm up. I should have taken a screenshot of the the glyph. over it. I don't see anything on the tree. At this point, I'm willing to get got just so that I can get past it. From right here. Oh, look at that. The little squeegee. It's a rake. The rake. Okay, so we know where the next one is. Next one's there. The gifts are crazy. Thanks, babe. So close. cheeks. The spiral. The rake's the spiral. I found the rake one. But there's two spirals on one of them. Oh, they're different directions. I don't remember which direction. Crazy. To the right, to the right. Spiral to the right. A clockwise spiral. A rake and a clockwise spiral. I'm not going to focus on numbers until we are pretty certain about things. On the wall in reception. And by the place. That sound ain't good. So I need to go to reception, and I need to look for the one right by the door. Yeah, that's where it was. Reception. Reception and in the shower. A little sunny sign. A little sunny sign on the right. Whoops. X. Sunny sign on the right. X. Clockwise. Clockwise spiral and a rake. He was right there on the other side of the hall, dude. He was right there. It's so funny how I can see the audio meters of the left and right side hitting. And how they're different. Like you can tell he's over there on the right. Grim. Thank you. X. Spiral. Thing. Sun. Let's hope he doesn't know. Let's hope he doesn't know. I turned my flashlight off just in case. Oh my goodness, thank God. The sunny sign's the last one. Yohan, a lot of faith. Okay, now we did. I thought so too. Nah, I didn't. Okay, it was X spirals. It was X spiral rake. Weird sunny sign thing. Okay. 5, 8, 8, 5, 8, 8, 3. That's it. Five, 8, 8, 3. You hear him sniffing? Nah, don't mess me up now. It had to be 5883. I'll take another look if y'all want me to, but I don't know. He is right there. Right there. We're gonna take one more look. Yeah? Five. 8. 8. 3. I ran the wrong way. Shit. Oh my God. I think that might have got us. He's growing wise to our shit. Oh my God. Okay. I need to know. He's over that side. He's that side, so I can't go yet. Ugh! Imagine that he wanted to sit down for something to eat. He couldn't fit. Just the bottom part of his legs longer than that. I wonder if it's going to stop him for a minute. Nope. Yeah, we opened the door. So now we can get back there where that guy locked himself in and get his level 2 security clearance. Which I don't know, I don't remember where that brings us, and I want to say it brings us to the little areas that what are they called? I forget what they're called. It's like imaging or something. If you remember, there was a place that I went down one hall and I tried to get into the next spot and I couldn't get in it. It wouldn't let me through. That place. That's one of them anyway, one of the two. Imaging 2, yeah. I want to say it's imaging. And keep in mind, like, imaging 2 and imaging 1, they just mean different doors to the same room. What is he grasping about?
Today is the 19th of February, 1970.
I need to find a place to hide. I don't know if that guy's gonna come back here. Crazy. Alignment process?
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist. Today is the 19th of February, 1979. 1846 LTC. I've been compelled to implement a 3-stage process to help mitigate this delirium.
Troy, welcome in over on YouTube.
The first stage is the re-entry chamber.
How are you?
a mandatory step for any personnel
Welcome
returning
to
directly from the canal.
this.
Though, regrettably, not all exhibit the requisite discipline. The second stage, which I regard as the most critical, is the anchor. I've repurposed a hall within the Commons to repeatedly present footage of a hollyhock in bloom.
That's that flower.
Repeatedly watching it grow seems to have a noticeable calming effect. A basic yet apparently necessary comfort. The final step, designated the alignment procedure, is situated within the vestibule. This procedure is reserved for those in advanced states of
the lore drops are nice.
decline, producing a perceived mental and somatic reset. I shall continue to monitor the effectiveness of each stage. At present, however, these steps seem to be helping to a degree.
Oh, you see that? That's the stuff, the promotional imagery from the title. Begin the optical tests in room 1. How do I know which room is room 1? I see. You're about to begin the optical tests. Motion detection array. Oof, tricky. I think it was 3, right? Embedded item recognition. Which item did you see? Ball, hand, apple, none. I'm gonna say apple. Ready for auditory test. I wonder if I got it right. Because it looked like there was something there that was on top, like the top right of the orb. I love how they have the acoustic treatment in here. Like the auditory test, you know, you got your speakers and you got these guys to diffuse all the sound waves that would normally be bouncing around the room and stuff. Basically make you feel like you're a little more directly being hit by the left and right. Trust. Spatial discrimination. Somehow I knew that was going to be the fucking sound. Which sound resonated with you the most? The front. I hated the rear. Emotive response threshold. What brings him here indeed. I'll say unsettled. The final process. Ring. I think the monster needs to go through the alignment process, right? Drain the basin. In your suit. We now have security access. 1658. You think he comes through here? I know you're not. I left and came back and you're still in the same spot. I'm not in the same spot anymore. You know how terrifying that guy is? That's so funny. Same spot. Sheesh. You can please some people some of the time. I'm kidding. Yeah, no, I had to revisit the same spot a lot. 1653. What was that code? You see? Skirk indeed. Yohan. Skirk indeed. $16.58. Appreciate the gifts over on TikTok. Beb. Alright, let's get it. 16.58. James Manson. Emails. James, you okay? Is this James? No, it's not. I was thinking John. Judith, I'm concerned about James. He started to spend a lot of time in the vestibule recently. Now he's locked himself in there. He isn't responding to anybody, and Polly can't override the lock. We used to do puzzles together downtime when we were in the mission training. See if I can take a few guesses at figuring out the code, but I'll need your help if we get the door open. I'm not sure of his mental state. Are you free in the next hour? Sure thing. I'll meet you at your terminal. Judith, I'm concerned about James. He started to spend a lot of time in the vestibule. He's puzzles together. Are you free in the next hour? Sure thing. I'll meet you at your terminal. Sure, I'll meet you at your terminal. Oh, okay. That's the second one. For all our safety, the base is on lockdown and travel to the moon surface is not permitted. As long as you are not exhibiting signs of illness, you are free to go anywhere within the base except for the areas designated for quarantine. Please remain distanced as much as possible, and feel free to reach out to me via mail. Dairy. The tapes. The others can't see or hear it, but I can feel it. The message is clear. We must be cleansed before we enter the canal. There's time, but we must start the cleansing process now. There are too many contaminants to keep track of. This area has to remain isolated and cleaned. It must. I can't keep restarting the process. I won't be fully cleansed in time. I think someone else was in here, maybe while I was sleeping. Did I let them in? I can't remember. I need to protect the space. Some sort of failsafe code for only my waking self to understand. They're leaving, entering the canal. How can I join them if I'm not clean? One more bath. I wonder if, what's his name? If Mason is the guy walking around. Use the security interface module to upgrade to security level 2. But first, that's cool. Mr. Pineda, I'm having trouble recalling. I'm sure you can refresh my memory. When was the last time we chatted it up? Because I remember you. I just need to see if you remember me. This is going to be ridiculous. We're upgraded to level 2. So we're upgraded to level 2, which means we can go down to, we can go to that little edge area where that guy kept coming to us when we were underneath the cells. You hear that? That creaking? Bro is close. Bro is real close. He's always close. No doubt. He is always close. All naked and shit. And close. You know? Exactly. And that is exactly how it's spelled. Ew. Sheesh. He do be like, wow. Bro's invisible as hell. You saw that? Look. He just walked right by us. Invisible and barely communicative. Okay. We're gonna go back to that other area. Yeah? I think I'm gonna get out that other way. I just need to make sure he's not intercepting my path. Hey, look, I'm back in this one spot again. Bro, it's taking too long. I can't. Holy shit. Oh my god. Y'all, I know y'all saw that one. Good lord. Yeah, no, I was walking right to him. He's like, what's up? It is kind of hard to see him sometimes. That was crazy. Oh, man. Yohan, you gonna get us killed. I mean, walking like that, I just might. That was crazy. A part of me wants to open systems. I just don't know what's in there. And that worries me. I think I want to go save first. So I want to go back to the main area. Okay. We save one time. We already looked at this, right? We looked at this one too. Moon surface, access to NX station. That's security right there. We'll try security. Oh, it's just a pathway. Got it. I almost feel like security I don't really need. And I don't need this anymore either. Is that systems? Not security? Yeah. We take systems off. So now we go to Imaging 2. It's not this way. It's not this way. Leave this open. Can't run too much. Don't have the stamina. Okay. Okay. Imaging 2. Have we been into Imaging 1 yet? I think we have. I think they both go to imaging, but I think they're two separate doors. Locked out. Haven't tried prong yet. Is that level 2? 3. So we turn prong off. Mezzanine, back here playing some Massive Attack. You know what that is? The magnetic interference. Crazy. I wonder if I should feel safe.
I'd like to take a moment to express my gratitude to each and every member of PRISM. For your tireless work, your dedication, and your remarkable foresight. I suspect those back home are utterly unprepared for what we shall find. Once the ward is operational, our real work begins, and I look forward to it with great anticipation.
Wolf, do I need a patina blueprint or a deadline blueprint? I actually do want a deadline blueprint really bad. Deadline is the one that I'm really looking for. I have a couple of patinas right now, but the deadline I really want. Okay, so we're about to go on the moon, and we haven't explored imaging yet. If you guys want me to do imaging first, now is the time. But for now, we're up here. Appreciate that deadline, Wolf. I think we're going to go ahead and go out to the moon surface, yeah? And then when we come back, we'll do the other part. Yohan, are you saying yeah, go outside, or yeah, go inside? Outside or inside? Your choice. Whatever we're about to see is going to be crazy, I think. If we're going out to the moon surface, it's going to be wild. Audio is going to be totally different. It's going to be really cool to see. I'm very excited. Very. Outside? Sounds good to me. Security clearance required. Please provide security credentials with the interface module above. Security level 2. Skidoo. hear the audio? It's so quiet, but it's so bassy. Like, I can feel it. Like Phil Collins felt it. Could you imagine? You would see stars, though, I feel like. You would see stars. Chapter 5, Endure. I guess this just marks the way that you're supposed to go, huh? So in this playthrough, we've left a couple of things behind. The first thing that we really left behind was a video that we didn't see. Yohan, they replicated the American production really well. Look at that. Look at that. Retina burn. Are those hairs? It certainly looks like it. I wonder if that being, like, can survive outside. That would be crazy. I mean, I know I shouldn't expect very much of anything to be going on, but that was something. Do I have a Tempest blueprint? I'm not sure, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, so I think now we have to worry about the robots. Oh. What's going on here? Oh, lift. Okay. Yeah, it's just a moon. A moon. Okay, so now we're back in a territory where I'm sure robots will be. You cannot stay underneath there. Something significant is happening in the canal. The archives terminal indicates that an emergency echography must be performed. However, I cannot proceed without first upgrading my interface module to security level 3. To do that, I need to reach the annex station and locate the Founder's terminal. I don't think anything's going to be in here. Excuse me? EL9 detected. Unable to administer disinfectant for what? Oh shit, the dude's here too. Kenneth. Kenny! Something weird going on in the brain. Nice. Just in case. EL9 is the guy. The creepy dude. The butt cheeks. Hey Ken. The automated sensor and decontamination is malfunctioning. It can identify contaminants, but it can't communicate the chemical formula necessary to sanitize. Until I can get it fixed, we can work around it by manually entering the chemical formula. I'll put up a sign to inform the rest of the crew that use the main control lab. That's the main control lab we were trying to get into. Woke up in the past again, missing chunks of time. I feel like I need to be somewhere. It's like waking up from a dream I can't remember, and that voice, my voice, together.
We came so far, further than anyone would have expected. This place is proof of our will, our perseverance, our vision. Soon the canal will speak.
That's great. I think I'm gonna hold off on exploring that one area just yet. I need to get into that room using the ventilation system. And that room is locked. Oof. Sinus pressure, eyes pick, headaches, tinnitus, fullness in ears. And day 1, eye strain. Day 5, insomnia. Day 7, cognitive decline. Day 30, breathing difficulties. Day 45, dehydration. Day 60, death. Day 61, fruiting bodies. Fungal growth on the back of the tongue. And all that stuff starts to happen. Crazy. 2 months. Two. Easy now. How do you make all that noise? I think we gotta go down in there. Don't you? Overflow is 100% capacity. Cistern is at 100% capacity. Just like crawling through stuff, you know. Whew. That ain't no fun. Well, that's going to be captured in slow-mo. Jesus. I hate this game. That was insane. Yeah, got me good. This, I can't even right now. There he goes. Moaning and wailing. Yeah, 117. Uh-huh. Yeah. It gave me a heart attack. Jesus Christ. Bro. Like... I don't even want to go on that side of the room. You hear him. Shut up. What a bastard. The thing, like, I don't know if he's creeping. Is he walking in here? Oh, okay. Maria's terminal. Close that down real quick. Bro, I cannot believe. Yeah, no, he's fucking around, man. He's having a great time. I am not. I don't know what I'm looking for. Hide and seek. I guess he wants me to go over that way, huh? Brother. Yield non-contamination. Find the chemical laboratory and compile a disinfectant. Cistern is accessible. I need someone's ID to open the gate. Okay, so it's back in the back. They want you looking. Like looking. I bet it's gonna be in that room on the table. God, that scared the crap out of me, man. I can't even get over it right now. Wonder if Maria's the one that's in the, And you think he pops up out of this window? I'm surprised he didn't pop out of this window already. Shut up, bro. ID. I bet you I'm gonna have to go back through the main area. We'll try mine. 2187. Nope. 5-digit number. Yeah, I don't know what it was. So we may have to access that first. I can't believe that dude got me like that, man. Good lord. 6095. Maria. I might. When I beat the game, yeah. I discovered something in Arbor. It's a large animal. It does not appear to be alive. I think it has somewhat of the other saw. You must go and see. Then we need to get to the main control lab. I went back to the arbor to save as much of the fluids from dissection as possible, but I had to let most of it soak into the soil. I wish circumstances were more jovial, but I'm grateful to be able to share this moment with you, Maria. This is an absolute marvel, a native being of the moon. There's a huge illness going around. Until we know more, STIP is in effect. Report at the first sign of any symptoms. Isolate feeling ill. Wipe down surfaces frequently. Wear provided masks. Visit the lab for cultures to be taken. One of his doctors will always be in the main control lab, so stop by at any time. A sleeping area will be set up for you in designated isolation zone, and your meals will be delivered for the length of your isolation period. Chem will be conducting recurring surface swabs and use air filter testing. Bio will handle pre-incinerator wastewater analysis. Engineering will be replacing all air filters with high-efficiency particulate air filters over the next 48 hours. Reach out to the medical team with any questions. Please terminate this program. Oh shit. I need security access to this area. It's a 5-digit number. That dude is fast, huh? Wow. It just... shot up, didn't he? That was something. Crazy. Yeah, he goes invisible. I'm looking for a code right now. Y'all see that? Looks like we can do this. Strain biomarkers detected. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep. Don't know where these samples came from or how long ago they're from. I can't celebrate without Edith. Amino acids. Protogenic. It's momentous. Canal harbors. More hospitable environment for certain organic material. Doesn't fill me with confidence. Loss of time, hallucinations, and yet I embrace it. I embrace the process. Here now, the canals are only way to go on together. So I don't have access to that one room yet, which means I need to go back to the main area. It seems like. It's a new area. This door wasn't open a minute ago. Shit. Creepy. Bro, the cheeks. The cheeks of death. The cheeks of death. You just turbo blasted that wall, huh? Save it in the death loop. The cheeks of death. You like that, huh? They truly are the cheeks of death. Oh, man. Better be careful. Don't want to get clapped. Oh, God. If I ever get caught by him again, that's what it's gonna be. It's me getting clapped. That's so funny. The cheeks of death. Oh. Proximity chat. Hey, friendly, friendly. I'm friendly, I'm friendly. I'm friendly. Friendly, friendly, friendly. Boy taking a deuce right there in front of everybody, man. Right out them cheeks of death. Boy said, let me just stop right here real quick. With my 7 toes. Get a grip on the ground real quick and turbo blast this bitch. Clapped by the cheeks of death. No doubt, Yohan. No doubt. My brother, where are you going? Everywhere. Let me stand here and show off my cheeks. Yeah, no doubt. Looks like Restream's finally working to showcase the chat over on the vertical side. So like when you guys chat, it shows up on the vertical stream, which is really cool. Love it. I just need to change it to where it takes longer for it to go away, so I can see it forever. Ever. I'll tell you what, dude. I don't care anymore. Nothing. Nothing. Something. Where's my little robot buddy to guide me through this area? I hope this is a safe spot. Seems like it, but I hope so. Okay, we're talking about neutral water all the way to high acidity and strong basic compounds. Just a chart. Choosing a base for EL9. Water content improves penetration into porous surfaces. Water alone does not work for copper or hydrogen peroxide. Very effective base. Isopropyl alcohol helps dissolve cell membranes, making pathogens vulnerable to copper and peroxide. So alcohol, copper and peroxide, water, penetration, but not much peroxide. Propylene glycol, risk of residue, keeps citric acid from clumping or separating. It keeps copper ions suspended and spread out evenly. Can degrade hydrogen peroxide. Ethanol, compatible with EDTA, doesn't assist copper ions. No big advantage over IPA. Ethanol, EDTA, but basically IPA without the copper. Ooh. I want to say this is going to be like a hive mind kind of thing. Like where it can feel what I'm doing to it. EL9 disinfectant. EL9 solution, disinfectant compiler. Main control lab decontamination. Reminder to source new sample for EL9 testing from the cistern. Wow, even more stuff. Citric acid. Base, active O1. Active O2. Stabilizer. Citric acid can boost chlorhexadine's strength. Could destroy our solution too acidic. Sodium bicarbonate could disrupt peroxide. pH levels help copper stay active. Oh, we're trying to decide on a stabilizer. EDTA, good at cleaning up stray metals that would weaken phenol. Can weaken when in a lot of alcohol, such as ethanol. But ethanol is the thing that works with EDTA. Stabilizes metals and protects H2O2. Polyvinyl pyrrolidone. A good stabilizer, but could make the solution more viscous than we want. PVP can retain and slow down the release of silver ions. Sodium chloride can balance chlorhexidine or lose strength fast. Breaks down H2O2 and CO2 or Cu2, whichever one that is. Can accelerate decomposition too much. So sodium chloride doesn't seem to be the right thing. EDTA could be. Sodium bicarbonate, maybe. Citric acid doesn't seem good. So we need a base. Active compounds for EL9. Copper. Unstable if exposed to strong acids or too much chloride. Mildly acidic. Silver ions. Highly compatible. I don't know, man. What are y'all trying to get me to do? I mean, I get it. Yeah. Base. Active O1, CO2, Cu2T. Copper? I think it's going to be copper. The base. Isopropyl alcohol. IPA or propylene glycol. I have a feeling that it's going to be anything that's abbreviated because that's the stuff they want you to remember. Because they abbreviate it for you. So PvP. Player versus player. Good stabilizer, but could make the solution more viscous than we want. PvP can retain and slow down the release of silver ions. Maybe not. Can boost chlorhexidine strength. Okay, we have copper, yeah? A stabilizer. What's the base? Copper ions, stable in slightly acidic conditions. Propylene glycol. Propylene or IPA? IP address? PvP? Yeah? You need the WPA key? IPv6? IPv4? I think that EDTA is going to be the right one. Oh, remember this is that room that we were trying to get into. This is going to scare the shit out of us, watch. Oh my goodness. We need 4. Copper's number 2. Propylene glycol. EDTA. What? So we need another one. Sodium bicarbonate. Yeah, really. A lot of crazy puzzles in here. Hydrogen peroxide. Hydrogen peroxide. ETA. Seems to be the right one. So IPA versus propylene glycol. Isopropyl alcohol. Let's give it a shot. Effective. Formula assigned to decontamination chamber. Main control lab is now accessible. They are very good puzzles. What up, Troy? Troy? Like the Troy? You know, I had a feeling. I was like, is that Troy? But I just did not know. Turns out it's you, Troy. Welcome in. I hope you're enjoying things over on the vertical YouTube side. If you look at the top, you'll see a pinned post that'll allow you to watch full screen. If you'd rather see a full screen, that's where most of the other people are watching right now on YouTube. If you prefer, TikTok is also live, so is Twitch. We're all just hanging out, having a good time. The first, I don't know about that. You will certainly will not be the last, but you can be the VIP Troy until another VIP Troy takes your place. Yeah? There you go. That's it. You got it. Yeah. Us. All right, now let's get this fucking alien. That likes to play hide and seek. Okay, so the main lab is now accessible. We just have to get all the way back through, which is going to be difficult. Very difficult. Oh yeah, that's the way through. Where you at, Mr. Clappy? There he is. I wonder if he'll see me with the flashlight. If he sees me with the flashlight, I'm gonna be like, man. My brother is clinched. You see him? Look. Yeah, there he was. Them cheeks. Oh God. Cheeked up. What are you gonna do? I don't think we can get out this way. Take a quick look. I don't think there's a door. There is a door. Look at that. I'm glad he can't see the flashlight, apparently. Where is this place? Oh no. Please, sir. That's the area we're trying to get to. Work. work, mother fudger. Here we go. We made it. And the lights are off. Here he comes. Yeah, disinfected. Yeah, we did it. This is that room. Oh my gosh. We have not escaped him.
Such sorrow in her eyes. Or is it heartache? How lonely she must have been. I'm here now.
Oh, I don't even know who that was, to be honest with you. It's, if I were to guess, the flashlight is definitely going to get us killed by the cheeks of death. If I had to guess, it would likely be the man who, with what seems to be his love interest, the guy who is behind most of this company's endeavors onto the moon, is, that's, oh my god. What am I looking for in here, brother? Hope he doesn't see me. Friendly! Friendly! I'm friendly, I'm friendly, I'm friendly, I'm friendly, I'm friendly. Oh. So, just to give you kind of a heads up of what's going on, I believe this creature he could be right in front of me. He goes invisible. He can be invisible. And I think he might be what is infesting someone who might have been in the same situation as them, where this organic entity, after being on the moon or something like that, comes from this place called the Canal. It infests them, and after 60 days, they pop out with that shit. I mean it. I think I need some kind of security code from here. Man, this guy is the worst. He's like right on the other side of the window. I have a feeling that whatever we're looking for is likely going to be in this drainage area somewhere. I think. It's right there. You see it? That's the code. 2107, William Davis. Okay, 2107, William Davis. What about it? I seem to remember that room on the other side was a whole different code. So, you think? 2107. 21 cards. 7. Check this out real quick. Unidentified remains of an unknown animal. General appearance: large animal, deceased, pale flesh, hairless, about 9 feet tall, 7 feet tall. Vertebrae looks mammalia, class of 10 limbs, and neck measures 120 centimeters. Examination shows an apple lodged in the long throat, which would probably cause the death. Digestive System consists of one stomach with 4 compartments. No apple was found in any of the compartments. Ovaries are present, but no evidence of a uterus or cervix. The mammary glands and internal sex organs suggest the animal is female, which also suggests the potential existence of a male mate. Due to the size of the subject, partial autopsy had to occur to the site of the discovery of the arbor with, with much of the subject remaining there. Transport of the rest of the subject to the lab has been scheduled for tomorrow. The arbor has been closed off for the time being. That, okay. So this is a code to something, but I don't believe it's the right code for the thing that I'm looking for, which is the code to get into that room back there. And this thing is useless. 2107, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Big time. If this dude fucking pops up again, I'm gonna be so pissed. Okay. Located the entrance to the founder's office. However, the door terminal is damaged, so I need to find another way in. I must find another way in. $2107. Does this bring us back to that room? I think it do. I think it do. What's the sensor for? It has different modules. This one allows me to aim at certain doors with security clearance and shoot to open the door. That one that I just switched to. Lets me see organic matter. Maybe like fingerprints or blood or whatever. And it also lets me see this guy even when he's invisible. But I've never used it to see him when he's invisible because this dude is fast as f***. And I'm not trying to stick around to find out what he looks like when he's invisible. And then this last one allows me to shoot an electrical discharge at things like robots. However, this activates WAPs, or wireless access points. This degausses the monitor in case there's a magnetic interference. This turns it on and off. But I can choose between any of these modules. But I can only choose one at a time. So we're kind of ahead of where we should be now. Honestly, tonight I wasn't supposed to get anywhere near this far. But it's happening. So I'm enjoying the ride. Yeah, it's like I said, I did not expect to take it this far, but the gameplay is not only getting quite a bit more interesting, but the we got pretty far fast. And I can't believe I got that clip of that dude scaring the living shit out of me. It was crazy, man. The hopping over the fucking thing. Ridiculous. Oh yeah, we come out underneath the... There he is right there. I wonder if he can see us. I wonder if he can crawl through here. Doubtful. Guess who's back? Back again. Shut up. Oh, God. What an insane run so far. I am thankful this flashlight doesn't seem to do much of anything. I'm praying that it doesn't. Where you at? Chilling? Cheek chilling? He's about to pop up right here, ain't he? Yep, watch. Here he comes. Here he comes. The flashlight glitch. I'll take that. Whew. Okay, we gotta get to the other side and 2107 it. You know what I mean? But I gotta figure out if he's still in this room. Skirt. Yeah, open that door. Taking too long. That dookie butter. That's why he's sliding. Oh my God, that is not good. Slip and slide. What you know about that? You should have already played that shit, man. Oh, this fucking feces. I think I'm wearing the astronaut suit. Oh my gosh, don't let me be up against something I can't handle right now. Who am I kidding? I can handle everything. Steven Seagal, I can handle everything. Yeah, I think we are ahead of where we're supposed to be. I don't know if we ever go back to that other place that we were looking at, but like, I feel like that, like we missed some stuff. We certainly did. If we can't go back. It's like I wanted to catch all of it, but at the same time, like, I was like, you know, I gotta get moving here. So that is a... Okay, that's blocked. Good. Yikes. Resident Evil. Wear PPE? Well, yeah, man. All that dookie. Clean off real quick. Just feel the rain on top of you. Relax. And remember that you're on the moon, being pursued by some kind of giant, lanky baby with greasy cheeks. It'll all be okay. It'll all be okay. Dead end. lift? No? Piping? We're just having a good time, you know? Resident Shameless. There's apparently like a Resident Evil reskin that combines like Resident Evil 4 with like the gameplay styles of 7. And it's this guy, I guess a guy, who released it and used some AI to make it and, you know, get it running. And it's called Ebola Village instead of Resident Evil Village. I'm not jumping down there. I don't know what you're thinking. I saw it on Steam, and I considered grabbing it because it actually looks okay. It's not really like, it doesn't seem like something that I would, you know, say would be an insanely wild title, but it looked pretty what the fuck? I'm just prepping for this run. Anyway, it looked pretty good. Just wasn't really like, oh, I knew I would miss it. Wherever the lights are, that's where you need to go. Yeah? So when you come back, take a right. Take a left. Take a right. Go straight. Take a right. Take a left. I can remember that. It's not where all the lights are, but still. But yeah, Ebola Village seemed to be pretty cool. I can appreciate someone's attempts at making a video game that resembles something that they love. Because, I mean, that's kind of what we all kind of do. We find the best parts of the things we love. And, you know, we try to bring even more creativity to that kind of stuff as artists. So I can appreciate the amount of work that he put into making a game that functions like that, because it looked like it functioned pretty well. But I don't know. If you guys really want me to play it, I'll like maybe try it out or something. But honestly, I'm kind of holding out for Marathon. I'm really excited for Marathon. I'm speculative about my excitement for Marathon, because that game could be not where it's at. It could be where it's at. I really like Destiny 2 until they did some shit that like I didn't like, but you know. The name of the game on Steam is Ebola Village. I think it's a solo dev. Of course. Just a, you know, a big valve. With some Duke. Was that enough of a turn? I just got such a bad feeling. Especially this area. What? Gotta go. Have a good night, Yohan. Appreciate you being here. This is a blast. It was an absolute blast. No lie. Come back. We'll do it again. I'll pray for you. Excuse me? Made it all the way back? Crazy. Beginning to think that maybe that thing that's playing hide and seek with you is the little baby. Cheeks of death. Chasing you in your dreams by cheeks of death. Oh gosh. I wonder when chapter 6 happens. It's like I almost feel like the thing is a baby. And you're right, yeah, playing hide and seek with you. Come back covered in deuce. Overflow is at 0%. Cistern is at 0%. See you, Yohan. GG's. Nothing back there. Good to hear. Monday, Wednesday, Friday nights. Same times. Ish. This Friday though we'll be playing with some Arc Raiders with Volk and Selle, I think. We'll mix it up. Made it to the founder's office. Williams Terminal must have the level 3 security upgrade for the interface module. Wonder if this is his office. Or in a full 3 stack.
The canal whispers my name.
William, I'm the canal.
Urging me forward.
William, come forward. William, you better come forward. The canal beckons you. William, the canal beckons.
Okay. One final moment. One last glance upon her face before I leave.
William, it beckons you. I urge you, William. Come forward. William, come forward to the canal and bring all those cheeks.
It might be William. You never know. Matt and Henry. And Judith Weber. The canal. Matthew went to a trance, walked in the canal. Henry Becker successfully retrieved Giraud via the tether connection. Giraud was in poor condition. He had an emaciated appearance. He could not speak coherently and seemed confused. Back at base, the condition worsened. He was put into a medically induced coma and intravenous treatment for extreme dehydration. Approximately 12 hours later, Giraud went into cardiac arrest and died on the 29th of August, 1978, 2025. Burial was held outside the base. They buried him on the moon. Williams Terminal. 2107. Oh, what do you know? What do you know? The right code. Diary. A magnificent mammalian specimen, a true being of the moon. She holds so much history in the layers of her mind. The other entity that Henry encountered is still here. I can feel sadness that is not my own. The others think they're hallucinations. They are mistaken. They are memories. I slept in the main control room last night when it was just me and her. She spoke to me. I know now. There is no place for us here, not in a conventional sense. The canal is the answer. Just a few of us left now. It won't be long until we're all together. It's time to join them. Before I go, I must look upon her one last time. So these mammals have been living on the moon, and we came here and pissed them the fuck off. Media. Entity B. Prism. Oh, that's right. It was giant. It had like 8 legs. And the little head thing. Choked on an apple. Ate from the tree. Second life form has been discovered. Anatomically distinct from Entity A. Entity B was found by Maria Ivanov in the arbor and was already deceased upon discovery. Preliminary cause of death appears to be asphyxiation, likely resulting from choking on an apple, possibly due to incompatibility with human produce. Wild. And this door. Save one more time. And here we go. Tell me why I immediately started running.
Don't give up.
Okay. I won't. Never give up. Never surrender. We got level 3. return to the ward. I don't even really care. I mean, I do. But at this point, I'm like, all right, big child. I have a feeling whatever this thing is about to be chasing me from this place. I wonder if my stamina works the same way. I just got a bad feeling that something's gonna show up, knock me. I feel like that's what it feels like. Also, how's the gravity different? You know what I mean? How's the gravity different inside the place than it is outside the place? I'm curious. Chapter 6, Legacy. I just don't know. Give me a brief second while I decide whether we're going to keep going or not. Let me know in the comments if you really want to keep this train rolling. Be right back. All right, guys. This marks the near end of the stream. It's been a blast so far. We cleared chapter 3, chapter 4, chapter 5. We're on chapter 6. That's a lot covered in a short time. So for those of you who've been around for the past 3 chapters, thank you so much. Guys over on YouTube, y'all been awesome. Troy, Yohan, y'all have been huge contributors of the chat, as well as getting, and I forget because I want to use every other name that you have. Grim, thanks for the tips and tricks earlier in the stream. Babe, thanks for being around on TikTok. Guys, I appreciate all the interaction, whether you're commenting, chatting in the live, sharing, liking. Anything helps in this endeavor, and I can't do it without you. Like, it's a blast. I love doing it, and I'm gonna do it either way. But knowing that you guys are along for the ride, and that we are on our way to something even bigger. I promise you, there's something bigger on the way. We just gotta keep this rolling, and this won't stop. But there will be more stuff that will make this even more of a blast. I can't really say much, but what I will tell you is this. I do this because games, gamification, interactive and immersive experiences, community, and social interaction with all of these different elements that come together to create some kind of fantastic experience that we all have is very important to me. So for those of you here to help facilitate that, once again, thank you. I appreciate anything that you guys can do to help support, whether that's just being here in the live, chatting, bringing your friends in. Know that if you are over on the Twitch side, you'll see links to my my Secret Lab affiliate link. You'll see a few other links, things like Amazon. If you're shopping there anyway, it doesn't really cost you anything extra. It just helps support the content. Once again, guys, I don't have a link for my sponsorship just yet, or my like any kind of additive thing with Woodger, but I do want to dedicate today's stream to I say dedicate. Today's stream is really sponsored and brought to life by Woodger. Without this, these experiences, they wouldn't be complete on my end, so I probably wouldn't be as jumpy. But if you haven't checked out Woodger vests, they're awesome. Give them a check. The idea is haptic feedback in the low bass frequencies that'll make it feel like there is a subwoofer in the room, and the deep bass notes hit really hard. So if you see my heart rate spiking, a lot of times it's because of the Woodger. There are so many other products that come together to make this experience enjoyable for me that I could go over, but the one in particular that today is brought to you by really is Woodger. If you guys have any questions about anything that you see in my kit, anything that you see below Twitch, the link to the kit will show you virtually everything that I use to put this experience together. If you have questions about it, questions about why, how, or really anything, I've been doing this a long time, so I'm more than happy to share that knowledge with you guys and ensure that you get a fair look at everything both in front and behind the curtain. So thanks again for being here. Let's get started with chapter 6. Yeah. Here we are again. The cheeks of death. Ugh. I think I've finally realized where this feedback is coming from. And I think I know how to fix it. I think I've already tried to fix it before, but it didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. But that's okay. Security access, security level 3. Can we save? We cannot. Bro, that is crazy to me. Security level 3. Prong 2. Align the prongs. So we've already gotten to imaging. I gotta tell you, it's a relief not to hear that guy walking around. I'm not sure where the area is where I can open up the place that starts with an E. Echography. Oh, I know where it is. It's down this hall to the right. I feel like I don't need access to this room anymore. So I'm gonna take that off. Get your breath, brother. Get your breath. The path. Align subsurface imaging props to designated contact points to perform the scan. Okay.
This reality diverges from our expectations. The canal, the moon. It requires us, and we require it. Another contraction.
Abracadabra. So, a contract. I need to know where we need to go. We have access to prong 1 and prong 2. This is prong 1. Near the tables. Prong 2. The canal. Prong 2. Oh, there it is. It's right down here to the right, right? Okay. Whenever we come back, we're going to be immediately going here into this. Unless we go that way. In which case, we go that way. to save it. 'Cause you already know. Some shit's about to go down. I could have sworn I heard something walking behind me. It's the home stretch, y'all. I can feel it. Wrong ones, not aligned. Or what? Somebody's messing with me. I'm coming back, bro. You can get me. Cheek me up. I can't be the only one hearing that shit. Is prong one? My boy's back with a vengeance. Cheeked up. Come on, brother. Tell him. Tell him. Tell all of them what you got to say. Stay cheeked. Can't believe he's back. ripening and induction terminal. The tree? That's what it sounds like. Induction door has now opened. The canal needs me. Okay. Just make sure we're good to go here. Give me just a minute. We're on our way. This is the end, I think. And I think we find out this thing was a baby of the moon. Imagine the little working Joe guys come back, the Type 5s. We haven't seen that much of them since the beginning of the game. The canal. Wow. You think? That's where we came in. This way goes. And it goes that way. And it keeps going. And it keeps going that way. You could go straight ahead and crouch down and hope, or you could take a right turn. Or left turn. This is where you saw the baby. Remember that? My turn to be one of them babies. The canal needs me. Nah, don't get all weird about it now. That is so sick. Look at that, guys. Very cool little thing there. Nice. Oh, wow. It's asking you if you want to inject it. I don't. It's like it gives you one choice, yes or yes. Huh. Okay, I guess we're doing it, yeah? Ready? Ripening and induction. Into that thing? The canal is ready. This doesn't make any sense to me. As of yet. It's not even moving that fast. My brother, I don't even know what is going on at this point. If the guy gets me, I'm like, whatever. Let's try it again. This kind of disconnects me with the whole experience a little bit. Or I say it doesn't really disconnect me with the story. It disconnects me with the idea that I'm being hunted by some kind of crazy hide and seek guy. Where do I go? Come on, bro. I'm trying to help you. You want me to do that for you? Turn it on? Look, yeah, watch. Here, look. Try to help you. just a little baby dude. This is Mom. I'm just gonna back up on out of here. Just in case. Oh no. Yeah, I guess that was his mom. That was his mom. But I wonder if they took this amniotic brine and injected these people with it. Or if they found these creatures, or if the amniotic brine was what they found. Also, how did I end up in that little station? Oh, well, I don't know. I still don't know how I ended up there. Got me. This is the canal where all this amniotic brine stuff comes from. No way through. No way up above, anyway. Just want to see if they put anything else here. Yep. It's a GG. And then the battery dies.
You've come so far. One final step.
I don't have an ID tag on. He's a baby in the womb. Well, One final step. No battery. Of course. I'm sure I could run away. And I would eventually be stopped. Tell me. Oh. What?
Together. We begin anew.
I know they didn't use the
Through
creation of
me.
Adam.
You endure. Through you, I endure.
So some kind of parasitic organism that provides some kind of symbiosis with the characters. 1999 to 2025. December 5th, 2025. Lunar Containment Recovery Program, PRISM, Canal Expedition 79. August 23rd, 2025. The objective was to recover data blank associated with the original PRISM Canal Expedition in 1979. The PRISM Lunar Expedition, geological contractions within the site known as the Canal. The operations continued until 1979. In 1999, a Union Plaza employee, John Cooper, reported the discovery of blank Union Plaza operational irregularities. Software engineer sent to correct automated security network. Blank entered the ward. The ward. Contraction events blank align with patterns from the PRISM Canal Expedition. Blank escalating intensity. Primary objectives: recover all PRISM mission data and blank related to the canal. Retrieve blank or irregular value. Indeterminate origin or unauthorized something. LCRP lunar touchdown approximately 800 meters from the ward's airlock. Upon entry of the ward, the crew reported a dense concentration of particulate matter described as blank or pollen. Mold or pollen. Blank substantial interference, complete telemetry loss. Final transmission contained one image. It was a flower. The flowers. That's crazy though. Symbiotic flowers that like bond with your chemistry and turn you into flowers. Wild. Chapter 1, Rebirth. Birth was the first chapter. This is crazy, guys. It's like taking on a whole new thing. Oh, reached chapter 00. Guys, thanks for watching. It was a fantastic group of streams here with Routine. No matter where you're watching from, whether it's YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, or whether you're watching in post on platforms like X, Insta, Facebook. I appreciate you watching this, my descent into routine. Mick Gordon. So there are some interesting people that are being shown in the credits. It's hard to convey how appreciative we are of each and every one of you who supported Lunar Software and Routine on this long journey. Your belief in us, your encouragement keeps us pushing forward, and sharing this moment with us at the finish line is more than words could ever express. Aaron, Gemma, and Peter. Well, I truly appreciate the development of this game. It's been a fantastic one. I have to say, overall, the game is a solid play. If you want a good horror game, one that's a lot like these games like Alien Isolation or Amnesia The Bunker, this one falls right into that category and has some delicate storytelling. They did a good job of setting up what to expect next and making the puzzles very challenging without having you running around way too much. But it is a very sophisticated title, albeit somewhat brief. I think we've put a total of around, I'm going to call it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 14 or 15 hours into it. And that's running blind. So it's a good title. I think it was around $20 US. So I'd say if you like horror experiences, this one's a good one. Give it a shot. And if you prefer to just watch, the streams are all live on YouTube. And I'll be making clips of some of the best moments. The team will be making clips of some of the best moments. And we'll get those out to you as quick as possible. Otherwise, that seems to be the stream. I appreciate you guys being a part of it. And once again, we'll see you later this week. This Friday we'll be back at it with some what is it? Arc Raiders? Isn't that what it is? Yeah. I think we'll have some good company in that one. If there's anything else in particular that you guys want to see, let me know. I think that we'll likely come back at some point with some fighting games, because those of you on YouTube seem to really love it. But other than that, Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays. Mondays, randos. Wednesdays, Wooger. Fridays, with friends. Pre-selected. We'll see you on Friday, yeah? Have a good night, guys. Peace.
Champ, you know, big host vibes, the HyperX Arena.
And we are here with the crew, guys. The whole team. I found you. So stay tuned.
Hey, listen. Watch what you're doing with that thing, okay?
Oh, yes. That's how it goes. Oh, my God. Come on.